Whoa. Is that factually and contractually? Contractually dev? That's crazy. And not legally dev? I said it right. It just sounded weird to me for some reason. I was like, I said that kind of. Call me crazy, but I feel like I'm gonna redo the texture atlas and hope it doesn't fuck up. doing it. Can't stop me. Yay! Your internet's not fucked up anymore. It's not that much of an upgrade. It's an upgrade. You're like, I'll take it. Give it to me. See, if I was smart, I would know how to glue these edges together, but I'm not. So... evil. Oh. Why can I not use this? Where's my beautiful... Hello? This stuff. Is it because it's so ridiculously big I can't see it? Shouldn't be that big. Hello? Now that's a little fucked up now, isn't it? A little bit fucked up if I do say so myself. Can I use it on here? What the hell, man? What? What if I can... Just kidding. Because it's glued, right? But it's not even showing up over here. What the hell is going on? How's my day been? Been a day. It went from, oh my god, that's crazy, to, oh. That's a little disappointing. Still no. Hello? What was I looking for? Oh, there it is. Maybe if I exit and then go back in. Turning it off and turning it back on always solves it, right? Surely. Oh, I had CSP open. Tee. I was gonna draw, but then I was like, consider what if I don't? But what if? Maybe if I rage, I'll probably will if I rage quit from this, which not out of the possibility. It is definitely in the cards that I will, you know, rage quit with it. Tis indeed in the cards. Because if this goddamn brush doesn't work, so help me, I think... Why? Consider if I fucking kill myself. Hello? Okay, wait. Maybe? Because I have this at 0. Really not. Don't piss me off! Why? This is for another day. Don't piss me off. Swear, if my pen pressure didn't work, I would have just ended stream. How's your day been? I hope it's been better than mine. I see. LMAO. Loser raid? Damn. Rude as fuck. I agree. But, I mean... I have no words. Oh my god, Yolki! I was like, zoning out. Hold on, let me check. Back read chat a little bit. You trying to also... Wait, my reading comprehension. I'm too also doodling trying to figure out a profile picture. Honestly, it's kind of hard to get the perfect pose. So real and true. So real and true. And you know what's a good place to go to in these times? Pinterest. Good timing apparently? Hell yeah. But how was your stream, by the way? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Dog, I'm so out of it today. Don't really have an introduction, but you can call me Neo, Av, any of the names. I mostly draw, very rarely, occasionally, and allegedly sometimes game. Perhaps a little bit of a sprinkle of a yap here and there. Yeah. It was good, just worked on some more on the chat mascot today. Chat mascot, that's so cute! If you want to share, you're welcome to. I would love to see it, but if you don't want to, then that's completely fine as well. Oh, thanks for the follow, guys. Hold on, let me do the shout out thing. Oh my god, blue sky! I always forget blue sky exists, I'm not gonna lie. I like accidentally opened it on my phone today and I was like, oh shit, this is not Venmo, cause it's right next to my Venmo app, and I was like, why do I have 2 notifications? And I was like, wait a minute, this is blue sky. You should follow Rin. You should follow Rin. 100%. I agree with this. You're pretty much always on blue sky now. You know what's so valid? I'm like, if more people I knew was on blue sky, I'd probably be more on blue sky more. That totally made sense. But like, everybody that was like, oh yeah, I'm moving to blue sky, they went dead in the next like month, and I was like, no, no, I want to see your art, and therefore I had to go back to Twitter. Chat, is there beefing in the chat? Kind of crazy. But yeah, I'm just working on a commission right now. Allegedly. Not even allegedly, I am. So. Feel free if you need to go to sleep, go eat, go, what's the word? Rest. Feel free to. And if you stick around, then welcome. There's an extension you get for your browse that'll help you find your Twitter mutuals and stuff. Oh yeah, I have that, but like the thing is, all my mutuals and people I followed, like they have a blue sky, but are they active on blue sky? That is to be determined. And it has been determined for most people, unfortunately, and I'm just crying. Whoa! An anonymous anonymous gifter gifted 5 tier 1 subs. You're crazy! Thank you for the subs. Oh my god. Crazy. Wild and crazy. Never looked back? Damn, I wish it was me for real. I wish it were me. Yeah. And then I like for a while I like posted only the full on Blue Sky and then only a crop version on Twitter, but then I was like talking to my friend about it and then homie was like, well, let me put it to you like this. Twitter does suck ass, right? But if all of the Korean and like Japanese artists and stuff have not left yet, and those brothers are still like not putting any watermarks on their artwork, then like you should be fine. And I was like, you know what? That is so true. You just posted on Blue Sky. Can I send a link and share it? Or yeah, for sure. Share a link, please. Oh, night. Hope you sleep well. Let's go. Time to take a look. Wait, this is so cute, actually. So beautiful to me. Is it supposed to be like any specific creature or just a creature of your making? His arms and ears are made out of slime. You love him so much. You call your chat gooplings, so that's what I call him. That's so cute. Oh my god. Now, important question, does the slime taste like anything? See, this is like the dungeon meshy in me. I can't help but be curious. Sour candy? I see. Sour candy. Like any specific flavor or just like Jawbreaker-esque sour candy? Not that Jawbreakers don't have flavor, but like I've never had one, so fuck if I know. Whatever flavor you want him to be. Oh, I see. Oh. Why did I draw all this on the same layer? God damn it. No, you're totally good. I hope you sleep well and have a great rest of your night. Or day. Whatever it is. Also, I don't know if any of you guys have heard of Head in the Clouds before, but they literally dropped the craziest lineup I have ever seen in my life, and I was like, jaw drop. I thought I was fucking hallucinating, you know? I was like, what do you mean? Like, this is insane, like actually crazy. So yeah. Yeah. And bro, I'm pretty sure if like that post was somehow like converted into a sucker punch, yeah, my jaw would be broken. It would be gone. I would have to get surgery to get it fixed. You know? Like that was just like how much of like a huge drop it was. And also, off topic completely, I've been watching this YouTuber again. Like I like binge watched all of his videos like a few months ago. And I started rewatching all his videos again, and like the new ones he's posted since I last watched him. And like his speech is infecting me. It's infecting me to my core. Like, you know, whenever you pick up words and like things and shit from like your friends and family or things you watch, same thing. Because I've been watching his videos for the past like 3 days, like just on autoplay. Even videos I've already watched before. It's just I'm just letting it play in the background, and his way of talking is so infectious. It's so iconic. It's so over for me. You know? YouTuber in question. I don't know if you guys have heard of. Why did his name suddenly blank from my name? Mike's Mike. Bro is crazy. He's like some Australian video essay movie guy. Crazy. Bro's kind of iconic, some might say. Allegedly Mike. A little bit slay as well, because he fucking says that a lot too. Yeah, Mike's Mike. I rewatched his, what is it? Gossip Girl, Unhinged Gossip Girl recap, part 1 and 2. I don't remember if I got to season 3, but each one is like an hour long, so you can imagine just how much his voice has just seeped into my brain, you know, like, yeah, anyway. Yeah, he's done one about Gossip Girl, he's done one about Pretty Little Liars, he's doing one on Lost. And those ones are like an hour-ish or more, but then like his shorter ones are like usually like 30-ish minutes. And he's done like so many random movies in the 30-minute ones. Like he did one about Cars, both movies, and I did not know in Cars 2, like it's like basically a spy movie or whatever, right? They kill a car, the secret agent car, by like the fuel they use. Like if they use a certain like electromagnets, like it'll heat up the fuel that they inject into him, and they run him on a treadmill to force his engine to get working and literally blow him up from the inside. What do you mean they did that in a Cars movie? Like, what? This was not, I didn't know Cars movie was like that, you know? Like, what do you mean? And like so many things. I also just can't talk today. Also, I got fucking jump scared. I literally almost had my soul sucked out of my body the other day at like 5 a.m. You might have seen it, me post it on Twitter or whatever, because it was such an in on the spot moment. Like, I was literally just, I get hungry, I eat. Doesn't matter what time of the day it is, because my sleep schedule is just tragic, period, you know? So like, why would I deprive myself of food? I got hungry, and it was like 5 a.m. and I was chilling, I was eating, watching my video, and then all of a sudden, I like, from in my peripheral vision, I see something move in the darkness, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I just hear, bro, like, not even bro, it was my fucking grandma. She's just like, she came out because she saw the lights turned on, right? And so she came out to see if it was like anybody, if they forgot to turn off the lights. And it was me, but she didn't say anything. And she just came out, looked at me, laughed like quietly, and then walked away. And like in my head, I'm like, dog, did we get fucking broken into? Like, what's going on? Like, what do you mean? First of all, if somebody had broken into my house, like, why would they just look at me and laugh and walk away, you know? But like, still, I'm just like, what the hell was that? And then like, so she just walks away, and I'm like sitting there like, what the hell? And like, eventually I hear like her door close, and I'm like, oh, it was my fucking grandma. But I was like, Jesus Christ, I thought I was about to die. Like, I thought some dude was about to like come rushing out of the shadows with like a knife or something. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, it was fucked up. But you know what, it's fine, because me and her both scare each other like randomly in the middle of the night. So yeah, like both me and my grandmas have a tendency to kind of like walk quietly, just because, I don't know why. And so that causes some jump scares. Yeah, it was real fucked up. And then when I told her about it, she just laughed, and I'm like, Grandma, why did you do that to me? Yeah, so. Also, I think I said this on stream before, but like, my old boss asked me to come back, and it was like the third time she had asked me to come back, and I was like, well, I guess third time's the charm. Sure, I'll come back. And so today I went in to like talk to my other boss, and it was like not even like, oh, like this and this and this. It was just straight up like me coming in to set up things up again. And I was like, oh, I thought we were gonna talk about other stuff. But he was like, nah, you're good. Like, just know that, like, and there was just like a bunch of things, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. He was like, yeah, you know, but it's good to have you back. And then literally like everybody else in the team, because we had all collectively like left and then come back. And yeah, so, and then so when I came back in today and like got added back into the group chat, everybody was like, oh my god, the team's back. I don't know why I'm talking with my hands even though you guys can't see it, but like, just know that I am. Like, this is probably why I also can't really draw while I talk at the same time, because I like talking with my hands. Or not even that, I like talking with my hands, it just happens, and then I just happen to stop drawing. So, a little dire, but what can you do, you know? What can you do? Yeah, I was like, I need to go touch some grass. And like, I did make it very clear that like, my cafe job is very much like my second / like side job, right? It's not gonna be the main thing anymore. And my boss was like totally fine with that, so I was like, okay, let's go. That's all I wanted to get across, you know? So And like, as much as I love like drawing all the time, but it's just like, I think I need like that drive that's like, I don't know if this makes sense, but like I need that like yearning to go home and draw kind of feeling, you know? Because before I was just at home and I could draw whenever I want, so I was never like motivated that much, you know, as much as I used to be. So like I think I kind of need that feeling where I'm just like, oh, I wish I could go home and draw. You know? It's like the same vibe of like, I can do like work and stuff, like homework and stuff at school completely fine, because it's like that drive, like, oh, if I get this done and finish it right now, I can go home and do whatever the fuck I want. But then as soon as I go home, I'm like, I'm home. What's stopping me from doing whatever I want, you know? Like, aside from maybe failing my class, but like, I can just do it last minute. Ha ha ha. Like, that is a problem for future me. But good thing I don't have to worry about it anymore because I'm fucking graduated. Never going back to school. Yeah, never, just period. Like, they would have to pay me. It would have to be one of those situations where the company, alleged future company I work for, would have to pay me to further my education, you know? So, yeah. Because there are plenty of, like, companies that do that, but to be fair, it's mostly, like, business majors that, like, get paid to go back to work. Go back to work, go back to school. So. Such is life. Though, one thing that has helped me a little bit is, like, instead of just wearing, like, pajamas or, like, home clothes all day, like, change as if you're about to go out and go somewhere. But then, just keep working at home. And it's like a hit or miss if that works. Some days it like really works, and some days I'm just like, why am I still wearing clothes to go out somewhere? Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? And then that's just a day when it flops, you know? The fuck? How did this... There we go. Oh. It would be a good thing to save. The side job. Yeah. high key, this this sketch is probably like the one of the like ugliest sketches I've done, but also like the quickest. But it's okay, it got the job done. Just had dinner. What'd you eat? Rice, bell peppers, and chicken, and sriracha sauce. Very little. Interesting. What'd I eat? I ate ravioli today. I was gonna order chicken, like wings, but then I was like, because I had forgotten I had ravioli, right? So I was like, there's nothing really to eat. And my mom was making this thing called mam, but it's like, it's not that I like can't eat it, but it's like, if I have the money, why don't I go get something I would rather eat, you know what I mean? So it was one of those situations. Yeah, but then my mom was like listing shit, and she was like, oh yeah, there's like the ravioli, and I was like, oh, I forgot about that. As I do with a lot of things. So, and I was like, you know what, save it for tomorrow, like save my alleged ordering money for tomorrow. If I get something tomorrow, that is. To be determined. What do you mean how? It's called out of sight, out of mind, bro. like, it's a different thing if I had bought it, but I did not buy said ravioli. So like, I'm in my head, it's just like, whatever. There's nothing to eat, you know. If I had bought it though, I would have remembered, but I didn't. My sister just came home one day, was like, "Hey, I got ravioli," and I was like, "Sick," you know. I kind of want to do a version with and without that. But like, yeah. You haven't had ravioli in so long. You miss it? It's time. It's time to get some ravioli and eat it. That is, I don't know. I don't know your diet, so I would just get ravioli that fits in your diet. You already told me that. Is it a little bit tragic that you can't eat rice as much anymore? Well, yes. You told me about eggs, that you can't eat a lot of eggs. I do remember one time you couldn't eat tomato and eggs. I don't know if it was because of the eggs or tomato, but I do remember you saying that to me. But like hard-boiled eggs also go hard, especially with salt and pepper, with a little bit of like lime in there. Fuck! You know? Or soy marinated eggs also goes hard. So, and they are hard-boiled, so perhaps it's time to try out soy marinated eggs. Is it because you can't eat scrambled because of like the way it's cooked or something? Question mark. egg whites? Okay, but like, why does that? Why does that make you not able to eat scrambled eggs? Because of the yolk? Okay, but like, then why is hard-boiled eggs okay? Is it? Oh, is this like for your workout? Like your like bulking slash cutting or whatever? Like, is that why? Yeah, okay. Suddenly everything makes sense. I'm like, what? The math is not mathing. But now it makes sense. Because my sister went through that phase. And I was like, that's a little tragic, but whatever, I guess. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the only reason why I work out is so that I can eat whatever the fuck I want. So, it is what it is. What do you mean, you lucky bastard? A lot of people do that. Like, you know, whatever your goal— oh shit, whatever your goal is for working out, awesome. But my main goal for working out is that I just don't want to feel like I'm dying, you know? Every single time I eat like something like more greasy or oily or whatever. Sure, I still will feel like I want to die, but you know, working out helps with also my body not wanting to fucking shut off. It is what it is, you know? Like, for some people, their diets is based on their workout, but for me, it's like my workout is based on my diet, okay? So, you know. That's concerning, but also great. It is what it is. I do drink a lot of water. See, I do say how my family says I'm an alien a lot because of like, you know, things I've said before. But my one debuff is probably like, despite how much I drink water and all this shit, I still have my whole situation with my throat and stuff. And my family's like, how, why, what, when, and where? You know, like, why does this happen? When did this happen? When did it start? Why? Because you drink so much water and all this stuff, but like, why does this keep happening to you? And I'm like, I don't know. It is what it is. The same. It's the same. I think the only way for it to get worse is that I just end up not being able to speak. Now that's being dramatic. That's being dramatic and a little bit extreme. I'm sure it won't reach that point, but that is like the only way it could get worse in my head. Like an X-ray? See, the thing is, with most people, is that X-rays and shit cost money. Do I have the money? No. So, therefore, I just don't go. For what? For them to tell me the same shit they told me every single time I ask about it? They're like, oh, it's probably just strep throat. It's not strep throat. Because when they check, it's not strep throat. let's just say, definitely every single time I do a karaoke stream, I don't talk for the next like 2 days. Well, it just kind of went away before, so I guess we'll see. At the very least this time, like, I'm not coughing every like 5 minutes or every minute, because that's how it used to be, like when I had it before, and like it was like kind of worse before. Like, I was like coughing like every minute. I sounded like Batman. But then when I went to go get it checked, they were like, your throat's fine. And I'm like, hello. I'm like coughing up a storm every like minute. They're like, we don't see anything wrong. We don't know why. I'm just like, useless. Fucking useless. You know? So that's why I'm just like, now that it's like happening again, I'm just like, what's the fucking point if they're just gonna tell me the same shit, you know? Why waste my money on something I already knew? / no. And I'm like, I am probably like 99-95% sure it's not something like GERD or anything, because I don't have like acid. I think it's like acid reflux. I don't have that. Like, that's not what's happening here. I think, I'm pretty sure. At least I hope so. But yeah, and like, I'm pretty sure GERD is like a thing that doesn't go away, and mine did. So, pretty sure it's not that. So I don't know what it is. Like, I definitely go through phases, because like, it also suddenly get like a little concerning. Like, I've told you before what happens, and it happens very sudden, you know? Like, I think I told you this, like, it happened, like, was it last stream or the stream before, when I did Legos, and I just like left for like that period of time. It just happened that suddenly, and it was just, you know, don't want to get too graphic with it, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know why this shitty British Australian accent keeps coming out, but it does. Probably because I've been watching Mike's Mike all the time. It is what it is. What was I doing? What is this? Oh, the hand. What the hell is this then? Oh. The real hand. Okay. This one can be gone. Hey, what's this? Oh. Okay, be gone. I mean, I'll tell you, but like, it's just the same, you know? Oh my god. It's fine. I'm not dying. off topic, but now that I'm hearing this song, you know what makes me sad is that this person doesn't post any covers anymore. Like, it's so, like, not even unironic. It is actually so good. Like, why don't you post anymore? Ah! And she only has like 3 or 4 covers. We live in a society. I mean, maybe she still does post covers, but it's like, it might only be on like Bilibili or something, and I'm like, I don't speak Chinese. I don't know how to navigate this site. So yeah. And then a part of me always wonders, I'm like, what if homegirl became an idol or VTuber? And I'm like, I still wouldn't know because again, she'd probably be on Bilibili. It's times like these when I wish I took Chinese in high school, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. Like, she did a cover, I think this is one of her, like, own songs, but, like, she did a cover of a Honkai song. Like, Honkai Impact song. The way it was a core memory. It was a canon event. Like, it single-handedly made me go back to playing Honkai Impact when I first heard it. Single-handedly. And then I proceeded to not play anymore. Because I was like, stages? Let's not do that. And so I stopped playing. I think I said this before, the fucked up thing about my high school / middle school was that in middle school, this is when we can start taking language credits so that, like, it can go to our, like, credits to graduate or whatever, right? Because you're required to take at least, like, 2 years of some sort of language. Either sign language, Spanish, or French. But then, in my final year of middle school, they added Chinese. And, like, my high school did have Chinese, but at that point, I had already been taking French in middle school, so I could just get it over with so I don't have to take a language class in high school. And I was like, what kind of fucked up bullshit is this? I feel like I was scammed. And quite frankly, I still do feel scammed. But also, why did my dumb ass choose French over Spanish? It was definitely a choice. Yeah. I should have sued. Yeah, I need to travel back in time and sue my middle school self. I need to lock in. I'm scrolling through Twitter. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I say that, but I'm still scrolling through Twitter. Okay, just kidding. I saw something that makes me want to stop. Yeah. It was real messed up. And you know what the funny thing is that not that it's like bad or anything, I just think it's a little funny. that the Chinese teacher they brought in was some, let me phrase this nicer, was a I'm just saying that it's funny. I have nothing against it, but it was some red-headed white man, okay? Like like people in middle school called him off-brand Ed Sheeran that could speak Chinese. I don't really remember if he looked like Ed Sheeran, but like that's what they called him. So yeah. And then my French teacher went from a full-blooded Frenchman, but then he retired my second year of middle school. And in my final year of middle school, they brought in some white lady who I helped teach Vietnamese to, and she helped me with my French homework and stuff, which was really funny. We bonded a little over that. Like, I liked both of my French teachers. The first one, though, the actual full-blooded Frenchman, he was unhinged. So unhinged. Bro was like the definition of one of those unhinged teachers you like read about on like Tumblr or TikTok or whatever the fuck. And then my second French teacher, she was just like a nice like teacher, like the kind that was like a little too nice and like nobody really listened to her. Felt really bad for her, but she was real nice. And then like eventually one day, like, cause she was also in charge of like the club I was in or whatever, and I had learned somehow, I don't remember how, that she had learned that I was Vietnamese, and she was like, oh my god, my fiance, or like I don't know if it was her fiance or husband, but she was like, yeah, my fiance or husband or whatever is also Vietnamese, like can you teach me some, and like I can help you like learn more French. And I was like, hell yeah. Yeah, it was pretty wholesome, if I do say so myself. Yeah, hopefully she's better at Vietnamese wherever she is. I don't know where she is at this point, obviously. Make me cheat on the homework. That's crazy. Oh yeah, also I had chose to take my language credits in middle school because I heard all of the teachers in my high school I was going to were scary, and I was like, I don't want to deal with scary language teachers because they can be super unhinged and terrible. So, I mean, I heard the Chinese teacher was good, but like, I was like, I don't want to take a language class in high school when I can just get it done in middle school. Oh. And then I heard the Spanish teacher was good, but also like very strict. And then I don't remember what people said about the French teacher. I think the same thing. What did I get done in middle school? I got my language credits done. I got a lot of my art credits done. I got most of my math credits done. And science. A lot of my science credits done. Like my senior year, I didn't have to take a science or math class, but for some reason I took a math class anyway because I was forced to. But then I low-key dropped out of that class and didn't tell my family. So it is what it is. Yeah, I mostly took like extracurricular things like my senior year or whatever. Right? I don't know. Fuck if I remember. I did graduate. Crazy. Anyway. Fuck English, so real and true. So real and true. I swear, like, I don't know, maybe, I mean, most definitely, because, like, I just suck at writing essays and stuff, but I feel like every single English class I took, English class I took, like, it was, like, super, like, every single class was just like, this is how you write an essay, this is what a paragraph is, this is what a verb is, this is what an adverb is, this is what a noun is, this is what an adjective is, this is how you structure a sentence. And then randomly in one of my English classes, we were taught how to debate. I'm not in debate club, why am I learning how to debate? I mean, like, sure, it's, like, important, but, like, why are we taking, like, 2 months to learn how to debate? This is not debate club. You feel me? Like, what do you mean? So. Yeah. And, like, maybe that, like, learning that was not in every single English class, but that's what it felt like to me. Because it most definitely had to do with the fact that I just hated English class in general, but, like, it sure felt like that every single class I had was like, this is how you write an essay, this is what a paragraph is, this is what a run-on sentence is, like, shut up. Shut up. So. If you think that's because I'm good at, like, just arguing and fighting with people, I'm gonna let you know now that it was not because of debate. The debate section of that class. That's just me beefing with my stepdad at home. Not serious beef, but, like, that's the result of it. I can be a little quick with it sometimes. Sometimes. Like earlier, like in Vietnamese, like my stepdad and my grandma were like bantering, and then my grandma was like, in Vietnamese was like, "Are you for real?" And then I jumped in and was like, I mean, if he's not real, I mean, like, I was like, how do I translate? I was like, well, obviously he's real unless he's fake, I think is like the translation of it. And then like my grandma and like my parents were both like, okay, damn, I see you with your Vietnamese comebacks. And I was like, oh no, okay, better translation. It was like, she was like, "Are you for real?" And I'm like, "Well, it's not fake." And she was like, "Oh, oh." Did I actually do the tee hee or hee hee? No, I just sat there and I was like, and then went back to eating. So. It's a female. Whoa, crazy. You want to hear something crazy? I'm pretty sure the last time I drew like a male on stream was like several months ago. At least 2 months ago. Maybe more. Yeah. Like, I'm not counting the model. Because I did do some of it off stream too, you know, but like drawings, it's been a minute. I think the last one I drew was like of Ren. But that was like sporadic. Only female comms this year? No offense, but I think I would kill myself. I'm joking. I would just need to feed myself, you know. You apologize for what? Like, if anything, I'm very grateful because this makes me practice, like, drawing females, you know? But, like, it is what it is. My friend didn't mean it. And what if I did? What are you gonna do about it? What if I did? This is fucking cricket. Hello? What's going on here? I said what I said. It's not a bad thing to have a preference what you draw. It's not cancelable. And if it is, those people are jobless. That's jobless behavior if you're trying to cancel somebody for having a preference in what they draw. I'm sorry, but that's just me. A little jobless, you know? Like, go get a job. I don't care if you actually do have a job, go get a job. Like, as long as it's respectful, like, you still respect the other thing, like, I see nothing wrong with it. As long as you stay respectful to, like, the other side, you know? That's all I'm saying. And there's nothing wrong with admitting you draw one thing better than the other, as well. Like, it's the same vibe of, like, somebody getting mad at, like, a video editor for not being able to, like, do audio shit. Like, sure, a video editor can do some stuff in audio. Do they prefer it, though? No. Why are you getting pissed? Jobless. But that's just me. I don't think it's a hot take, but some people might say it is a hot take. So, whatever. What's banned? Like what? If it's in the rules, then sure. And if it's a little too, like, what did you just say? Then I'll tell you. Wait. Oh well, I already skipped it. Such is life, I guess. was I doing? Oh yeah, close details. Oh yeah, for anybody who's been wanting to get Monster Hunter, it's on sale right now. Especially their 20th year anniversary package. I'm just saying, you know? And Wilds is about to come out too, end of this month. I'm just saying. Now's a great time to get into it. I need to stop knocking shit over. Oh wait, this goes over all the way like this. Actually. Like I said, people who do that are jobless. You know, it's jobless behavior. Go get a job. Has that happened to you? Yes. And so I effectively cancelled their request. I refunded them their... This was back when I used to do free doodles for channel points, whatever. I promptly gave them back their points and I was like, I'm not doing it. Shut the fuck up. The more you ask me, the less I want to do it. How did it play out? They just stopped asking about it. And that is why I also turned off that redeem. It was fun at first. But then I kept on getting bothered about it and I was like, I'll get to it when I get to it. It is not a hidden fact that that is what I was gonna do. But they kept asking about it, so I was like, okay. Turn off. It's not fun anymore. They've hinted a few times that like, oh, I should draw their character, but then each time when I'm about to draw their character, they say that, I'm like... Suddenly I'm not gonna draw their character anymore. Goodbye. Like, don't tell me what to do! Sorry, that's the pettiness inside me, but like, it is what it is. Like, if you want your character drawn so badly, commission me. That's it, period. Like, I'm the type of person where, like, if I'm about to do something, but then somebody tells me to do said thing, I don't want to do it anymore. Like, I'm sure a lot of people are like that too, but like, I'm one of those people where I'm just like, you know, I was gonna do that, but suddenly, what if I don't? I shouldn't hydrate. I've been drinking tea. Oh my god, speaking of tea, I learned of some major tea. About, like, somebody who works at, my cafe, and I was like... Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say, though. Not my place to say it, but like... When I say the tea was piping, oh my god, it was piping. I was like, what the hell? I was not expecting that on my little let's go out and eat lunch and catch up. Was not expecting that kind of tea, you know what I mean? Like, I was just expecting like, oh, like, it's been like this and like this, or like, oh, like, I went here, like, I was not expecting the bombshell that dropped that day, and I was like, oh! If I speak? Like... Bruh. It was crazy. I was like, oh my god. You can't just say that. Like... It's nothing crazy, but at the same time, like... I just feel like it's respectful I don't say it anywhere. Not my place. Not my story. I just heard it. Yeah, but like, I told my sister and my mom, and they both were like, and I was like, yeah, spicy, isn't it? They're like, oh yeah, real spicy. Oh. You know, one thing that like got me a little surprised when I was watching Mike's earlier, he was like talking about how he was like discovering K-pop at the ripe age of 25. This was like a video from like 2 years ago or something, but like he was like, yeah, the big three that I have found is JYP, SM, and at this point I was like, yep, that checks out. But then for the third one, he said Big Hit Entertainment, and I was like, not that they're not a big like K-pop company, but I was like, the fact that he did not say YG, it's so telling, like, what kind of, like, what generation he became a K-pop fan in, you know? Like, the fact he didn't say YG, I'm like, ah! It hurts a little, because, like, the big three used to be SM, JYP, and YG. But then he said Big Hit, and I was like, not wrong, but like, what do you mean you didn't include YG in there? Not, I don't know if they still are that big anymore though, aside from like Blackpink and like Baby Monster, but like, they used to be really big and like, you know, Big Bang, but like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, they kind of fell off, but like, damn. Damn. Bro's older than me, but like, I felt old in that moment. I was like, ah! If I speak, like, bro. Yeah. So. Like, I did not realize how big the fall off of YG was until that moment. I was like, damn. R.I.P. YG, bro. Wait, this cover is done with Arvin and Emily? Amelie, whatever. Why do I not remember this? crazy. Now that's a piece of... that's history. Like, you can tell how long ago it was made because of how quiet it is compared to this song. The whatever it's called, the exporting, the balancing of that audio, or whatever, something was going on there. Now, what would be crazy if they both did a remake of it in the year 2025. They both got back together and redid the cover. Now that would be crazy. Would actually be insane. Cause I think Arvin also became a VTuber, I believe. He like had this whole thing when he was like, yeah, I'm quitting like social media, period. But then he came back as VTuber and I was like, you know what? Happy you're back, you know? But it was a little silly. Bro was being a little silly, but like, you know, glad he's back. Like when I say I have had urges where I wanted to do the same thing before, just to see what would happen. But then I'm like, I like browsing Twitter too much to do that. I like looking at art too much to just do that. But like there have been some times where I'm like, what if I just delete all my existing accounts and just make a new one? What would happen? I mean, I can imagine what like might happen, but I'm just like, what would happen? Yeah. I mean, like on the flip side, I have like completely quit like some social media before, but it's just like, it's because I literally just don't ever touch it. Like DeviantArt, I already stopped using that thing like way before like Eclipse or whatever the fuck, and then I was like, but then Eclipse like cemented it, and I was like, goodbye. Exit left. And then like the only reason why my Instagram account is still up is because some of my friends still use it and like only use Instagram, and I'm like, so only reason why I still have an account. Otherwise I would have deleted it as well. The noise I made is so funny. I used to do it a lot, but then I stopped. But then now I'm doing it again because you know why? Fucking Mike's Mike, motherfucker. Bro's infected me! Oh well. This is not curved like this? Question mark? Like this. It's just down. Right? Yeah. Wait, suddenly? Wait, I did this kind of wrong. This needs to be more apart like this. Because it's supposed to be a corset top. Have I ever seen a corset top in real life? Maybe, but I probably just didn't pay attention. So I don't even know if this is correct, but it is what it is. Is this too high? Okay, wait. I think this height is correct, but I just need to lower this a little. Ugh. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I ever liked corset tops. I think in real life, they look fine, but like... sometimes they look a little silly in drawings. Even in real life, they look a little silly sometimes too. But that's just me. But I guess that's true with like any piece of clothing. Like, it can either look super silly or can be super... what's the word? Good? Question mark? But I think with some pieces of clothes, it's definitely more apparent than others. I kind of think corset tops kind of fit in that category. Where like, if you pull them off, you pull them off. But if you don't, a little silly. It's also most definitely like a skill issue on my part for like making it look silly in the drawing, but like... What do you mean by silly? Like something looks off. Okay, you know what? I just don't think these are connected, even though sometimes they are. Just gonna. This is why I don't like corset tabs! Because sometimes these are connected, but then sometimes they aren't. I guess it doesn't matter anyway, because there's like a brooch right here. So why am I freaking out over this small little detail? Because I always do, for some fuck-ass reason. What kind of cover is this? Mr. Fiji Weed what? Fiji Ouija. Question mark? You know what's really funny about One and Only? I watched him live at Head in the Clouds one year. And like his personality is so nice, so friendly, and his merch was like pink, and his like the images on the screen in the back while he was performing was like pink, and like his logo and stuff, and it was like all cutesy, but then he makes songs like this and I'm like, the Gap Moe of it all? Like, hello? It was kind of funny. Not even kind of funny, it was funny. I feel like that's like the case with a lot of like artists that like have this type of music. They're either like super chill, super nice, and their branding like might be like similar, or they just go all in, like completely like emo, you know? Not emo, but like, you know what I mean. Edgy. Or they just have like, yeah, like Gap Moe. It's just like, oh, a little silly. Still good music though. I'm not gonna lie, it feels a little diabolical that his concert tickets are still only in like the 60 to like 75-80 range. It feels a little diabolical to me. Like, I feel like it should be more, but it's not. I mean, not that I'm complaining, but like, brother, your music is good. Like, I just hope he makes enough, you know? Because I think I know for most, like, tours and stuff, like, the big money they actually make profit from is, like, merch, you know? It's usually not, like, the tickets. Oh my god, it's been 5 million years. I wonder if he still makes music. Sir Chester. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, he released like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 songs last year. Okay. Damn, this is not even his most played song. Where's his most played song? Wait, that was... Sir, why are you so fucking quiet? Oh, whatever. I moved my leg and it fell asleep, and now I'm feeling the numb tingles. Also, this week is my last week of freedom. Ah! Speaking of freedom, did bro post my schedule? Nope. I'm not gonna be working that much. At most, it's probably gonna be like 2 or like 3 days a week or something. Bro, if I could make it to a bunch of shit before, you best believe I can still make it now. Like, bro, I was watching whole ass, like, TV shows. And like I said, I played Mario Party for 2 hours undisturbed one time. Once upon a time. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait. Do I need to refill my water bottle? Right, I've been drinking tea. And you know what's crazier? Like, it wasn't last year. 2 years ago at this point. Crazy to say. Remember when I used to stream, like, almost every day? That was when I was still working, bro. Anyway, I'll be for real back. Be right back. You want to know something really diabolical that I just saw? Not diabolical in a bad way, but like pretty diabolical. I just saw somebody say, I don't play Love and Deed Space, but like I know who Caleb is, but they were like, this is what I imagine Caleb would look like in real life. And do you know who they used as the IRL pic? Brother used an old picture of Top from the Big Bang K-pop group. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Top? Top? Of all people? Brother, what? Is Caleb even Korean? What? Anyway. Oh, that's right. I was like, why do I suddenly feel so empty? And then I realized I took off my jacket, but now I feel empty without it. So I'm gonna put on a different jacket. Because I put my other jacket back in my closet. Well, what day do you debut? Brother! You know, I'll let you know. Whenever you post a date or whatever. Yeah. You know, a part of me is like, what if I rig Avalon's model from scratch? Is that insane of me to do? Yeah, it is. Is it still tempting? Kind of. The thought of it is, at least. Actually doing it though, I'd probably want to kill myself. So I won't. Dab's like, now hear me out. What if you just do the full body instead? And to that I say... Anyway. This is actually skinny. Right now? Oh, you're so funny. You know what would be really fucked up? Is that I was just gaslighting you this entire time. I've actually had it finished. And I'm just waiting until anniversary to reveal it. But I don't! Unless I do. But I don't. Because if I did have it done, I would not be able to keep it a secret. That's how you know I don't have it done. Unless... Unless this is all part of my ploy, my plan to throw you off. You're just lucky I didn't cash in on you restarting your model. Because I know you did, motherfucker! You know what would be easier? If I just mark this where it's supposed to go. Like this. That would be smart of me. You did restart, because I remember you showed me a model with your red jacket and purple shirt and black pants, and you said, yeah, I'm gonna start rigging this one. I was like, good! And did you ever finish that one? No, you didn't. And this is when I was like, if you restart again, motherfucker, I'm gonna block you. You're just lucky I didn't cash it in. Because I've been knowing that you restarted it. As long as you actually debut with this one. Otherwise, I will cash it in next time you show me a different model. I mean, I'm just saying, you just need a fucking debut already. I don't care what you do after. I've been telling you since day one, just get it done and over with and debut, and you can make another one that's like better later on. Heck, even stream it, the process. That's always fun and dandy. But no, you're like, I wanted to get it perfect. And look where we are 2 years later. Also, who's rigging your model? I've always been curious. But like, can I ask who it is? should get Jamboree. It looks fun. Yeah. And by broke, I mean I would rather spend my money on food. I'm sorry. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, who rigged your chibi model? Yeah. Do it. Is VGen really good for comms? I think so. At least for me personally, I like how it's like all in one place. It's not like, oh, you have to check your Google form and then like check your PayPal, check who else is on your form, check your Trello. Like it's all in like one place. And that's what I like about it. Like sure, there's like service fees and all that, but that's like a given. You know, with like the service they're providing. So like I don't mind it. Me personally though, but yeah. I've mostly been getting like VTubers and stuff as clients, or people who just want me to draw their OCs. So, yeah. Like, definitely, I think a lot of VTubers will default to VGen for looking for their stuff if they don't, like, actively know anybody on, like, Twitter. They're still in high school. There's just some crazy people like that. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen that one artist. I'm a little doubtful of their age, not gonna lie, but like the one Korean artist, like CRRN. Because they say they're 14, but like I feel like they said they were 14 2 years ago as well. So, I'm like, chat, is this real? Like, sure, if they're doing it for the sillies, pop off, like, haha, like, I mean, it honestly doesn't. If it doesn't hurt anybody, it doesn't matter, but, like, I'm just like, is this real, chat? Like, yeah, but, like, it's something they repeat often, that, like, I mean, they might have said they're older now, like, 15 or 16 now, but, like, I remember last year they said they were 14, and I was like, I feel like you said that the year before too, so like, what's going on? Like, You can't stay 14 for 2 years. That's impossible. Like, hiding their age is like one thing. It's like whatever. But like, I just think it's a little silly if you're lying about your age. Now, what's even crazier is that like, I've seen like artists who do like 18 plus drawings when they're like on their page it says that they are minor, and I'm like, dog, you can draw it all you want, but I don't think you should be posting in this then. You know? Like, and then like in the same sentence they're like, minors do not enter. I'm like, dog, you're a minor. Like, what do you mean? What's going on here? You know? It's just like, that's suspicious. But you know what? Not my clown, not my circus. They can do whatever the fuck they want. Does it hurt me in any way? No, so... I just think it's a little silly. Like, it reaches a point where, like, if you lie, okay, this is where I feel a little bit weird. Like, why would you lie about your age saying that you're younger than 18? Why would you lie about that? Like, if you are lying about your age, why would you lie about your age saying you're under 18? Unless if it's for super nefarious reasons. But then so far, most cases, it's not. So it's just like... Why? What is going on here? I don't understand. But then, you know, some people are just genuinely, like, young and very good at art. And, like, I'm not shitting on them for that. I'm just talking about the people who are like, why are you lying about your age? Question mark? Monster Hunter Wilds benchmark is out. I'm downloading it right now. I mean, I don't either. I just think it's silly. You know? Like, if I see something silly, I'm gonna say so. You know? Drawing wise, I'm gonna be real. I have not drawn since like Yoki's commission. Just like period. Until today. I don't know, I never like have a go-to OC. I'm just kinda like, I wanna draw an OC, and I like look through my folders and I'm like, who have I not drawn in like a while? And I'm like, oh, I haven't drawn him in a while. I would say the OC that got the most art last year was definitely Base. And then second place was... Who was second place last year? Mido? Probably Mido. And it makes sense. They are my Pookies. So. Oh wait, no. I did not draw Base that much last year, actually. I did get art of him. I didn't draw him a lot. I think last year, the OC I drew the most was Mido, which is really funny because I made him in like the later half of the year. Whoopsie. Oh, Mido slash Alfredo. Alfredo had like a bit of a hold on me. And now he has a hold on me once again because of Monster Hunter. Alfredo. Alfredo's the one I did the ZZZ cinema of. Hold on. This dude. If I'm not wrong, didn't I actually use... Hold on. Did I actually shade this in grayscale? I don't remember. Or was I being silly and just grayscaled it after I finished with actual colors? Oh, I did do it in grayscale. Oh. Jesus Christ, Steam. Don't scare me like that. Drawing a woman? Crazy, right? When are we playing Marvel Rivals? Maybe in a different timeline. Oh. Hello, sloppy cow smuggler? Hello? Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. Your body just got the second boost. Wake up! I'm just kidding. But how has your day been? I hope it's been good. (9:32 p.m.) I'm trying to think where that is, but I have no idea. Yeah, it's been chill. Aside from me forgetting to blink as always, but such is life. So real. forgot something. Blink, what if you blink? What if... Consider... You blink. Damn. Out of tea. You know what you should do? Save. I don't know if what you're doing, but you should save. Just a thought. I'm gonna be the devil on your shoulder and say just eat anyway. Like, at least a snack, you know? Like, don't go to bed starving. Because I think that's counterintuitive. From what I know. Granted, it's not a lot, but like, if I remember correctly, going to sleep starving is counterintuitive to, like, because your body needs energy even when it's asleep. You know? Yes, I agree with I don't know what sloppy cow smuggler. I agree. 100% just eat. Bruh. Sloppy or cow works? Okay. Good to know. Because you want to be proud of yourself? What's wrong with eating and you being not proud of yourself? Question mark? I mean, you do you, whatever makes you happy. But all I'm saying is don't go to bed starving. In the wise words of my parents once said that did your parents ever pull like the, oh, you don't want to eat? Did you know there's starving children in like insert country? And it's just like I see. And then they would proceed to like guilt trip you, and it's just like, well, damn. Oh, the only time my parents ever pull that now is if, like, my younger siblings are being a little shit. And, like, my younger or at least one of my younger siblings, is very much like a chicken nuggets pizza kid, you know? And that's, like, all he wants to eat. And this is when my parents were like, You're so lucky you get to choose what you get to eat. Did you know? And then they pull that out, and I'm like, I agree he's being a little shit, but I don't think it's helping. Yeah. Did you know? I want to do the benchmark test for wilds. I must see, I must know. We're gonna take a short break, guys. I must know. I just wonder if you need to install it onto the drives you intend to play on. Because if that's the case, I installed it on the wrong drive. Let's hope not. Oh, it's gonna take a while to load. Okay, I'll get back to it then. Get back to it. You're eating something? Let's go! As you should. Nothing wrong with eating a little bit at night. At least it's something. That's all I'm gonna say. Load faster! Okay, I should draw. It's not the fact that it's Greek yogurt. It's the fact that it's only Greek yogurt. But I'm not... Not my circus, not my problem. I'll mind my business. I don't know, some people like it raw. Pause. Moving on. You like your hot dogs plain too? Ethan? I hate to break it to you, Sloppy, but I agree. But that's just because I have sauce trauma. I have sauce trauma, okay? I have a reason. I don't know what Oni's reason is, but like, I have a personal reason. So the story is, let me defend myself, is that when I was younger, I used to like eating soy sauce with rice, right? And then whatever else I was eating the rice with. And then one time, I was putting soy sauce in my rice, and my mom was like, don't put too much. Obviously, I didn't listen to her, and I put too much. And she was like, now you have to eat it all. And it was so fucking salty, I thought I was gonna die. And ever since then, I just don't eat sauce or like anything. I mean, I do, but like, not as much as the average person, I would say. So, that's my excuse. But also, like, if I ever get a hot dog and it has like ketchup or something on it, I'll still eat it. It's a hot dog. But like, if I was making my own, I wouldn't put it on there. Your country had an outcry about hot dogs/sausages. A vendor sold someone a hot dog and the onions fell out. Someone else tripped on them and they had to change the entire structure of the hot dog. Now that's history. That is history right there. Some would say a key point in history. The Murkas. Why is this now cricket? Why? There you go. Interesting. I've never heard about onions on the bottom. I can see why. There was an entire news report and controversy about it. That's so funny. I would say the craziest thing that like gets put on like my local news is like how much snow there will be. Is blank ski resort open? And if they have a lot of snow up there, the church, that's it. And then like, other than like the usual things like car crashes and stuff like that, but like, yeah. Primary herald for the country? That's crazy. Well, there are certainly headlines going on in America right now. Not very good ones though. There are definitely headlines though. But that's all I'm gonna say about that. Am I good to color yet? No, I need to do the hand still. Okay, once I do the hand, it's over. It was outside a department store, you're pretty sure? You don't know why all of your department stores sell hot dogs outside, but I'm not judging. Man, I wish we had that. Well, I think most of our department stores sell hot dogs like inside, not outside. But because they're like name brand department store hot dogs, they're not that good most of the time. Unless it's from like IKEA or something, but I'm gonna be honest, I haven't had IKEA food in like so many years. I don't really know or remember what it tastes like, but everybody is still like, those IKEA meatballs though, and I'm like, are they really that good? Questionable. Very questionable, but you know. Oh, one thing that was like making its rounds on like social media and stuff, not in America, but in Vietnam, like after Lunar New Year, right? For the people who are like selling flowers and stuff, and like there's like the specific tree that Vietnamese people usually get in their house for good luck every New Year, and like there are people who sell it, but everybody who, whatever flower or tree is left, like, it's like by law they have to destroy it. They can't give it out, they can't plant it or throw away somewhere. They have to destroy like all of like their flowers and trees and stuff because they couldn't sell it. And it's so fucked up, man. I'm just like, what do you mean they have to destroy it? They can't like resell it later on down the line. It's just like, no. They just have to, yeah. It's cause like, basically the government doesn't want you to give out freebies. Is essentially what it is. And it's just like, that's fucked up. But like, the thing is like, the government was trying to hide the fact, but like, kind of hard to hide things now with social media, and so it got spread out anyway, and I was like, that's fucked up! That's fucked up! So. Yeah. My parents were like raging about it for like a few days. They're like, I can't believe, fuck the government, like the Vietnamese government. I was like, damn, bro. Oh, I launched the benchmark. Yeah, I don't know about the food vendors and stuff, but I think like, I mean, for food vendors anyway, it's like, you gotta just, what's the word? Anyway, yeah. It's getting political now. Let's move on. Oh my god, I haven't watched this cutscene in 5 million years. It's so crunchy. So far the average is like 50 FPS, which is like not bad, but like it could be better. Oh my god, I forgot the hunter was voiced. I was like, who the fuck is talking? What's the weather like over here? It randomly got really warm for some reason. But then it's like going back down into like the 30s in a few days. But like, it was weirdly like in the 60s these past few days, which is really strange. But then it's just gonna drop back down to 30-ish. I wish this... Can this not go faster? Can this benchmark not go faster? Yeah, weather here is very bipolar. Like, I should have expected it, right? But like, at the same time, the weather here is a little silly. A little silly goofy. No, the FPS has dropped down to like 46, 45. This is so tragic. Man. I mean, my friend who's like knows a lot about computers did say that I should upgrade my motherboard. And I'm just like, ah! What if I don't? It was either my motherboard or like my memory thing or whatever it is. How old is it? It's not old, but it's just like... Sorry, not my motherboard. They did say something about my motherboard, but I asked such a long time ago that I have to like go back and look. It was either my CPU or my motherboard. I'm pretty sure it might be just be my CPU though, question mark. Because this computer isn't even that old. It's like... Three to 4 years old, which for a PC is not that old. But like, I definitely think it's probably my CPU. Question mark? Because my GPU is definitely good, I think. And so is my RAM. Because I recently added more RAM, but like... I think it's my CPU? Question mark? It's just good, period. Ah! I'll take it. If it's playable, it's playable. Wait, how do I... You know, I'll fuck around with the settings and then rerun it, but so far with my current settings, I can run Wilds, which is nice. I think back when I did ask my friend, I was like, I honestly don't know what to upgrade, but like all I want is to be able to run Monster Hunter Wilds. And then they were like, got it. So Maybe I'll uninstall it and then reinstall it into my other drive and see if it's different. Just because I can. Man, if I didn't spend so much time yapping in the beginning of stream, I feel like I could have been done by now. You enjoy buying laptops and then saying I'm good without a PC, but then losing all my CPU on 3 tabs. I felt that. Definitely felt that one, especially on my old laptop. And because I would also have like way more than 3 tabs open. I had way too many tabs open. Like, my computer sounded like an airplane ready to take off, you know? Oh my god, speaking of explosion, you know what whack ass fucked up dream I had the other day? I had a dream that I was on my computer and sometimes with my PC it'll like whir up, like it'll like make a it'll like sound louder than usual. And in my dream I was like, oh, that's normal, but then it fucking exploded in my dream. And so now whenever it makes that sound, I'm like anxious. I'm like, don't fucking explode, please. Like, I'm right here. Yeah. I think I had that dream like 1 or 2 weeks ago. So like my anxiety isn't as much as it was before, but like definitely right after I had that dream, every single time it starts up, I'm like opening up Task Manager and like making sure it's not like overloading or something. And I'm like sweating, but then like also in my head I'm like, I have literally made my laptop sound louder than this before, and it did not explode. So I don't know. It's not foreshadowing. If I've survived a coffee machine almost exploding on me before, I can survive my computer almost exploding on me. Not that it will, but allegedly. Lemon? How the hell did the coffee machine almost explode? So, the story is that when I was working morning shift at my cafe, right? And then, there's like the meter where it's like, it shows if there's like too much like pressure in the machine or whatever. And it was like, I had noticed that it was like a little high, but like usually it goes back down. But then also like before the explosion happened, like I heard like a weird sound come from the machine. I was like, strange, but like I didn't have time to check it out because I had to make drinks. And then suddenly like it was like the loudest like boom ever. And then like the machine even like jumped a little, and like suddenly a bunch of steam just started like coming out of it, and like it was if like it didn't sound like exactly like a fire truck horn, but like imagine like a fire truck horn, but like in a store, right? And you're right next to it. Was how loud it was. And it was just like constant, and I was like freaking out, and like I didn't know what to do to make the steam stop. And so like either in my head I was like, I just let it keep going, or I do something, like I let it keep going and run away, or I do something about it. And in my panic I decided to get closer and do something about it. And so I started turning a bunch of knobs and shit to like especially on the steam ones, to like let out like air or like steam, because in my head it that should work, because that's what you do at night to like clean out the machine and stuff, and like have it prepped for the next day. It's like, oh, I was like, okay, I gotta get out like the steam and stuff, and it worked. But like there's always a part of me where I'm just like, if would it have actually exploded had I not done anything? Question mark. And then I was like, man, that would hurt a lot. And then like a few months later, it had the same problem, right? But it was like almost every day. And so we would have to like keep an eye on like the coffee machine meter. And like as soon as it was like getting past like the point it was supposed to, we would have to like let the steam out, like, and if you missed even like a second, it would go off again. And that was like every morning. And sometimes in the morning it wouldn't happen, sometimes it did. And so literally for like 2 or 3 months I had the anxiety of like, will the coffee machine explode today? Let's find out. So yeah. Yeah. So that's how a coffee machine almost exploded on me. And then with the lemon thing, it wasn't lemon, it was bleach. Because I was bleaching the cups that we used to like mix the drinks and stuff, and I was like mixing it in the sink in the back, like the bleach and stuff, and it had splashed up in my eye, and I was like, fuck. So I like stood over the sink for a while, just like washing my eye out, and I was like, but it was like a drop, so it wasn't like horrible, but it was still like, fuck. Oh. Yeah, and then it's so funny that I'm retelling all these stories now, because like I'm going back to the cafe now, and it's just like, I wonder what else is gonna fucking happen, because now we have a fryer. To be fair, I think it's like an air fryer, so like I don't think any oil or anything is involved. Question mark? Question mark? Not sure, but yeah. Like I've had to stick my arm into like a vat of boiling oil before. Boiling oil, not oil, sorry, my arm would be just gone straight up. But water, boiling water. Yeah, that was not fun. And then in the same vein, I've had boiling hot water spilled on my leg before. That was also not fun. So it's yeah. At the very least, it's not like right next to rice cooker and blender. Oh my god. I have yet to hear of an incident with a rice cooker, but I have heard of an incident and/slash seen incidents with a pressure cooker. Now those things are scary. Those things are very scary. Like, just imagine like a pressure cooker incident, but like, but the coffee machine. You know, that was what was going on in my head, right? Because a pressure cooker uses like steam and pressure and stuff, and like if you let out the steam before you open it, or else it's gonna fucking explode. So. If you can make an accident happen with a rice cooker, you don't deserve a rice cooker. Oh, that's so funny. Like, the only thing that I've like seen online before is that people have tried cooking rice without the rice pot in the rice cooker. And at that point, it's just like, is this selection of the fittest? Is this, I mean, selection, is this survival of the fittest? Like, how, why, you know, like, question mark? Is this what they call survival of the fittest? Yeah, when I see like posts like that, I'm like, brother, how have you made it this long in life? Question mark? Curse? Oh, please. I've been saying this shit for like years. At least I'm not my grandma who has exploded like, how many microwaves at this point? Like 2, 3? All the same way. Trying to hard boil an egg in a cup with water. And she always claims like, I've done it before. But then it's just like, oh, there goes another microwave. And it's always been exclusively the microwave at my mom's workplace that she's exploded. Never the one at home because, you know, we have a stove at home. So why would she use a microwave to try to hard boil an egg? But, yeah. Glass plus microwave cake mix plus cold liquid. Oh, damn. Those like mug cakes or whatever. I've definitely seen a few of those. You've also exploded a boiled egg in a microwave. Oh, like an already boiled egg. Yeah, you're supposed to like cut it before you microwave a boiled egg. Otherwise, it will explode. Yeah, luckily, like, you cut it, and it still exploded. unfortunate. Because every single time I've like microwaved a boiled egg and I cut it open, it's been fine. To be fair, it's a soy marinated egg, so maybe there's like something with like the soy sauce that makes it like not explode, question mark? So yeah. It is a mystery, truly. Oh, when I was younger, I used to be up at my mom's workplace a lot, right? And like my mom's like coworker would also bring their kid, and like their kid is like was like notorious for also destroying our microwaves, because she would always like make ramen and like microwave it, right? But she would always forget the water. And so like the amount of times we just smelled like burning like dry noodles from the microwave was so too many times. How do you forget the water? I don't know, but she did multiple times. Yeah. So that was a time for sure. Definitely a time. I just assume maybe like she gets distracted and then like forgets that like she didn't put in water and just put it in the microwave. Is like the only way I would assume it would happen. A little silly, but you know. Have I ever fucked up the microwave? Not in recent memory, nor do I remember any instances when I was younger. Aside from like the accidental like using you know those bowls that have like the gold like rim lining or like rim and stuff on it? I didn't know you weren't supposed to, like when I was younger, I didn't know that you're not supposed to use those bowls, and we had like a bunch of them. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna put it in this bowl, and then all of a sudden I see like a bunch of lightning bolts in like the microwave, and I'm like, oh, and I like open the microwave, and I'm like, and I thought like, oh, maybe it's like a one-time thing. I start it again, it happens again. I'm like, I like open it back up, and I was like, I remember as a kid being like so lost at what to do, and so like I run to my grandma and I'm like, Grandma, the microwave isn't letting me use it. It's angry at me. She's like, what? And then like I show her and she's like, oh, you're not supposed to use this bowl. Or no, I think my grandma even didn't know why. And then like she had to ask my mom, and my mom was like, oh, you're not supposed to use this bowl. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was like the only time. Oh, speaking of my mom though, like maybe like 2 years ago or something, we were like getting ice cream, right? But it was like still really like frozen, and so I was like, oh mom, like did you know if you just like warm up a spoon, it'll be easier to scoop up the ice cream? And guess what this woman did? She was like, oh, warm up a spoon? Got it. Puts it in the microwave, and I was like, and like I had my back turned around at this time, and like it was like at the last second when I see her like close her microwave and press start, and I'm like, Mom, what are you doing? What are you doing? And then like, and she like, as soon as she sees like the lightning bolts, like I like run over and like open their microwave, and I'm like, Mom, what the fuck? Like, you can't put spoons in their microwave. And she's like, oh, I forgot. I'm like, what do you mean you forgot? Just use hot water. And then she was like, tee-hee, and I was like, oh my god. So, and I was like, that's why at ice cream shops, they put the ice cream scoopers in like the little tub thing because it has hot water in there. And she was like, oh my god, that's why they have it in that water thing. And I was like, yeah. Why else? And she was like, I don't know to clean them. And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe that's just another plus. But like, you know? Yeah. And then, I don't know, man, like, you know, I've told so many stories about my family. Like, we're all, like, accident prone to a degree. Like how my house almost burned down while they were frying fried chicken outside. And then like another time my grandma's just left the stove on, like, period. And had I not come upstairs and saw that it was on and turned it off, my house probably would have gotten caught on fire. What's another situation? Oh, there was a time when my neighbor's tree, like super tall tree, it's like one of those super tall trees, right? It had fell down, and luckily it didn't fall on anybody's house, but it was like our next door neighbor, and like the only damage that it did was like knock down their fence, thank god. But like, so there was a potential where a tree could have fallen on our house. And literally after that incident, everybody in our neighborhood cut down all of our tall trees. It was so funny. Like, it was like one tree after the other. They all just slowly disappeared after that incident. Yeah. Because our neighborhood used to be like super like shady, like shady, like tree-wise, because there's just so many tall trees, right? But then after that incident, they were all like, don't want that to happen. Let's cut down all the trees. So, yeah. And there was a time when we had like a truck. We were like driving somewhere, and it was like really icy on the roads. We did a full 360 on the road. And then, but we made it to the other side, but like, in between the cross section, our truck had slipped. We did a full 360, and then still made it across to the other side without crashing. But like, that was scary. So. Oh yeah, and then I think I said this before, like last year, on my way home from work, the parking lot was super icy, and I did a full 360 in the parking lot on my way out, and I was like, that's fun. Yeah. Like at this point, I've just accepted that it's just a part of my life, right? Because if I start worrying about it, then like, it's just gonna, like, it's like one of those situations where like, I'm not a super anxious person, but I can imagine if I was, and I like start worrying about it too much, I'll just be afraid to leave my house, period, you know? So, it's like, just accept it. Like, learn and adapt, you know? That's like literally all I can do. Learn and adapt. That's also why, whenever I tell these stories, I'm like, haha, hee hee. It is what it is, like. Brother, if I'm not worried about it, should you be worried about it? Like, you know what I mean? Like... I mean, that's fair, but like, all I'm saying is, don't let it stress you out too much. Cause I have had a friend that like was like stressed with a capital S, bolded, underlined, underscored, italicized, stressed about me, and I was like, girl, you need to stop. You need to calm down. Take a few chill pills, if you will. And I just had to like say it straight to her. I was like, while I do realize you worry about me as a friend, realistically, what can you do by worrying about me? Do you know me IRL? No. So like, don't stress out too much about it. Like, that's just the reality of it, you know? And she was like, fair. Okay, fair. I just can't help it. I'm like, that's my piece to you. That's all I'm saying. Is that like, take a chill pill. Yeah, I think that's also why I usually don't really say anything if something serious has happened. That's like my mindset. I'm like, what does it cause but just worry if I do tell that X thing happened, you know? So aside from like the silly, funny stories I tell, like, you know. When do we go back to coffee machines exploding? There was a time when I got hit by a car. Just kidding. I mean, not just kidding. I have been hit by a car before, but like, such is life. I just have a lot of stories where I almost die but don't. That is something to know, Sloppy. Obviously I don't because I'm here, but like, you know. Unless I'm a ghost. Now that would be crazy. That would be a plot twist of the century. First VTuber found out to be a ghost. Question mark? Avoid life-threatening situations. That's smart. Wise choice indeed. Such as bungee jumping or cave exploring. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think that's also the same reason why I've like low-key stopped going on hikes. Like I used to go hiking with like friends and stuff a lot, but low-key I was like, what if I stop? Right? Like, hiking is so nice. Especially when you do it with like friends or something. Then there's just like a bunch of shenanigans that will happen. It's fun. It's chill. Why do I feel like we've listened to this song? Question mark? Oh, I think we listened to the normal version. so real. We have like a bunch of mountains? Mountains. So many mountains. You're a certified beach hater? Oh, that's so funny. Any specific reason why, or just cause? Like sometimes, like the mountains I live by, sometimes on the drive home, like I'm like driving home and I have like a view of the mountain, and it like sometimes like the mountain looks photoshopped, but like it's not because it's right there. I'm just like, that's crazy. Only petty reasons. Don't like sand. Don't like not seeing your feet. Don't like not knowing what I'm stepping on in the water. You know what? That's valid. I can see that. I don't have much experience with oceans and stuff, but almost every single time I've been at a beach or an ocean, I've had like friends and stuff be like, haha, I'm gonna throw you into the ocean. And then half the time they actually do, so such is life, I guess. That being said, I'm also not much of like a scenery person. While I do appreciate scenery when I see it, if I've seen it before, I'm kind of the vibe of like, why go through all that work just to see it again, you know? If it's like an easier place to get to, then I'm like down, but if it's like, yeah, hike up 7 miles, uphill, with like a shit ton of people, I'm just like, why? I've done it before, I've seen it already. If I want to see it again, I'll just pull up a picture. Certified certified grass watcher, certified beach hater. Oh, that's so funny. You know what that reminds me of? How Kendrick won a Grammy for his diss track, and I'm like, honestly, history. That's history right there. Not Kanye, Kendrick. They both start with K, I'm sorry. Sloppy was about to go like sleeper agent mode on me or something. Last 3 albums have been kinda garble though. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know much of his songs, so I have like no opinion of him. Aside from like the things that I've like heard him say before, and I'm like, interesting. Now is this just for clickbait, or is he serious? Question mark? I low-key kinda forgot or didn't even know the Grammys were happening until like recently. When I saw a bunch of like weird question mark articles, like there was an article I saw where it was just like Billie Eilish and Phineas are what was it, planned to sit next to each other, and I was like, and this is a big deal because why? They're siblings, it makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Like I have said, jobless behavior. Like, why are you writing an article about that, bro? Was there a need? Question mark? First thing is about Yi? Oh. Oof. Headline itself is wild. I see. I'm gonna be real, my Twitter has been filled with so much like 25 days till Monster Hunter Wilds, 28 days till Monster Hunter Wilds. It's just like so many posts of like countdowns, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Or like just posts about like Monster Hunter in general. I'm like, damn. I'm in really deep. It's so bad. It just happens to always pop up on my feed, and I'm like, damn. Like, it's either Monster Hunter or recently Link Click. But that's because I just followed the artist of, like, / author of Link Click. So I just imagine, I mean, since Link Click, I think it just released another season. So, like, that one's popping off. And then Alien Stage still. Crying. What else is on my feed? MiHoYo things, as per usual. Yeah. I have somehow like made it so like my VTuber account is where all the VTuber stuff shows up, which is like honestly not mad, not complaining. Aside, like on my main account, the only VTuber stuff that like appears is like assets or like tutorials. But then like so I'm just like, oh, that's fun. And then as soon as I open up my VTuber account, I'm like, it's like drama, 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 expose post, drama, drama, drama. I'm like, what happened here? What happened? You know. Ever since you liked this one post, it's been only yaoi. That's so funny. I remember one time, this was like when likes were still like public. I had liked something on my main account, thinking it was like, oh, that's like a cute like summer pic or whatever. Moved on with my day. Later, my friend DMs me and was like, did you know what you just liked on Twitter? And I was like, what? There's a lot of things. And they sent me the post and I was like, what's wrong with it? And they're like, look at it closer. And I was like, oh. Suddenly, I'm unliking it. Yeah. So, that was pretty funny. Some would say that was a core memory. NF. I had this phase where I listened to so much NF, but like lately, I'm like, nah. Maybe a different day. Like some days NF music hits, but then some days I'm like, I'm really not in the mood today, NF. You're a little too edgy, angsty for me right now. Man, sometimes I still think about this game. Oh, this is a game. This is a game. This is a song they made for Closers. The MMORPG. It's low-key falling off though, which makes me a little sad. Like, if you've ever played L Sword, it's like pretty similar to L Sword. And apparently, I learned from my friend that L Sword is still releasing new characters, and that's so crazy to me. And I've like thought about, I'm like, what if I play L Sword again? Teehee, but then I was like, no, I need to stop. I've thought about revisiting the game a few times, especially because when I first played it when I was younger, I didn't know how to like advance to the next class in like the character you're playing. And so I just stayed like the basic like first like stage of said character, and like it just frustrated me to no end that I stopped playing. So I'm sure that now I'm older, I can figure it out, but I just remember being so mad about it when I was younger. I was like, how the fuck do I read this? It was not this hard at Maple Story. But, you know. I mean, that was like probably way more dramatic than how I would have actually reacted as a kid, but like, yeah. The eyes in this drawing, was that like a symmetry brush tool, or you just like that? Oh no, for this one specifically, I used a symmetry brush tool. You're correct. I'm not that cracked, I promise. As much as I would love to be, I use the symmetry tool. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, that was like a dramatization of how I probably reacted when I was younger. To be honest, how I reacted when I was younger was probably like, oh man, guess I'll go back to playing Maple Story. What? Why did it just skip? Oh my god. I haven't heard this song in forever. Oh yeah, stabilization is awesome. In the brush I usually use, the flat marker, I have my stabilization at like 15. I remember back on when I used to use Psy, I had my stabilizer at like 5 or something. Or like, it was like S1, S2, S3, S4. I think it was like 5 or 3 that I used. It's been like 5 million years since I've used Psy. You got humbled real quick. Oh yeah, I feel that. Or like whenever my tablet loses pen pressure, I'm like, is that me or is that my tablet? Like, that's a little tragic. What's stabilization? You've never used it? It does what the name implies. It like stabilizes your lines so they look cleaner and not as like shaky. like, if I were to turn off stabilization, like, for example, this is what my normal brush is, it's like this. And then with it off, okay, it's like the same. But like, I don't know. I feel like it makes a difference sometimes, most of the time. Question mark? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Some brushes is like really noticeable, but some it's like not really. In my humble opinion. I could also just be talking in my ass. Also a possibility. So. Next karaoke. Consider. I don't really like the way this is blending. No? Oh, there you go. posture check. Consider you posture check. Crazy concept, I know. Spectacular physical health save from Oni. You can stretch in bed. Just starfish on said bed. Channel your inner Patrick Star, you know what I mean? How often do I stream? And like, is it often the same time? If I do stream, it usually is around this time. Granted, whatever 7 hours ago was, but yes. How often I stream? I try to stream at least once a week, but at this point, I don't know. It's just like, teehee, I feel like streaming, and then it's like 4 AM my time. 4 AM? Like right now it's 4 AM for me. It's 4 AM. 12 AM for you. I see. Yeah, my sleep schedule is super messed up. I think after I get like the base colors done, I'll probably end stream. And then like continue this either tomorrow or some other day. And here we are. Hell yeah. Yeah, I usually stay up until like 6 AM. Usually. But lately it's been like going to sleep at like 8 AM. And I'm like, oh. Yikes. I should probably stop doing that. I see. So funny. You're so real for that. I think my schedule will probably like normalize back again to like not sleeping at 8 AM. Hopefully. But also maybe not. Stay in bed till 12. There has been so many times that I'll like wake up like pretty early, like 10 or 11, and then I'll stay in bed until like 2 or 3, and then finally I'm like, I should really get out of bed. Or I'll just straight up wake up at like 5 p.m. Slowly out of it, but still awake. I'll end your misery after I get at least the dress done. No more than 15 to 30 minutes scrolling through reels in bed. That's so healthy. My problem is that it's not reels, but like webtoons. And then I'm like, oh, this webtoons has like 50 or like 80 chapters. Time to binge read it. And then it's like 8 a.m. and I'm like, oh, I did not mean to do that. Daily Goblin Scroll. Yeah. Every single time I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have a consistent time. Something happens and suddenly I'm like, what if we don't do that? I think 5 a.m. is probably like 1 a.m. their time or something. No math class this year? Let's fucking go! Is it like after this, you'll be done with math, right? At least I hope so. Or after like whatever your next math class is. Super ungodly hour, 6 AM my time. That would be crazy. I will say I kind of almost want to do something on Valentine's, but at the same time I'm like, let's not do that. I also just got reminded, I like checked the date. I just opened the calendar and I was like, oh shit, it's the 5th. I still need to go to the store and buy Yakult. Or the thing on Friday. It's Friday, right? Yeah, Friday. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna actually stream on Valentine's Day. Cause I don't even know what I would do. You know? Yeah. If you stream, I'll just stop by and see what you're up to. Dating simulator? You know what would be so funny if I played that one dating sim, what is it? A Date with Death? Because apparently it's free. I didn't know it was free. And I was like, holy shit. What do you mean? It's free. Actually crazy. Do it. Debatable. You know what would be really funny? If you played the Colonel Sanders dating simulator game. How the fuck is this? There we go. You're welcome. Oh my god, wait, I missed the detail on this thing. Hold on, I'm gonna draw it real quick. Wait. Just kidding, I don't have brain cells for that. Is he a gilf? I always thought he was just a guy with white hair. To me, he was a dilf. Bro, Colonel Sanders is straight up an old man. He's of, what do they call them? What do they call them? The Silver Foxes. He's like a grandpa, but like, still looks good for his age, you know? I think Colonel Sanders is like low-key dead. Isn't he like ancient now? Yeah. Yeah, he's super dead. Super dead. Carry on then. Funny story about thirsting over dead people though. I don't know if you guys have ever had what's it called? There's like this bot in Discord where you can like roll for like husbandos and like waifus and stuff. And one time I was doing it in me and my friend's server, and it was like it included like it's mostly game characters and like anime characters. And because it includes game characters, I rolled George Washington. And then I jokingly tagged my friend, and they were like, Smash. And like claimed it as their husbando. And I was like, did you realize who that is? And they were like, a hot old man. And then I was like, that's George Washington. And they're like, oh. Well, I mean. And I was like, you know, I was joking when I tagged you to claim him, but like, that's actually so funny. Yeah, and I always joke like, I'm pretty sure you would want to like, your type is like, you're gonna find your next boyfriend by waiting outside of a senior home. And then they were like, yeah. I was like, what? Yeah, low-key like totally dead. Like, girl has 0 chance. But that is because he's dead. Okay, I said I would stop after I did the close. So let me save. And then end stream. But what if I don't? No, I need to. I actually need to. I have places to be tomorrow. Not really, but like, I should. But what if I don't want to? No, I should. Okay, anyway. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Hope you have a great rest of your night and or day. And stay safe. Sleep well. Hope you eat good food. Or opens up what game do I have? Monster Hunter. I'm joking. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna eat leftover. Who am I? Scooby-Doo? Leftover ravioli. Okay. Okay. Bye bye. 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 You know what I need to do eventually? I actually need to add expressions to this model. I also need to do it for Eden, now that I think about it. I always forget. Anyway, bye bye.